Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's skip through this main menu real quick because the fucking music keeps getting claimed. What did we do yesterday? We did a bunch of side quests. Oh, we also got taken to the side by Liliana, and she was like, "Hey, you don't go hurting my girl Josephine, please." So obviously the proper reaction to that is going to Josephine and declaring our love. And then we did a bunch of side quests that are more or less not really relevant. So here we are, I suppose. Oh yeah, and we found Sarah, who is a delightful little little elven girl. And as usual, I'm picking all the romance hearts dialogue options. And for her, it was like, "Hey, I like having you around." And she was like, "Oh, is it because we both like girls?" Oh. So that was great.
Inquisitor.
And like I said there, I mean, I'm not installing... that's the reason I'm installing the multi-romance mod for everything, because I like doing the romance paths and seeing where they lead. So I have to say that I like it when it's Baldur's Gate 3 style and all the companions are player sexual, but this game doesn't do that. Also, Mage Dorian is apparently gay, which was kind of obvious.
Ferelden has faced enough darkspawn for a
But
lifetime.
we have confirmation now,
10
and
years
we have
passed,
started
and you
the
can still see how the blight haunts this country.
smooching path there as well. And yeah, we have uncovered so many more like regions. And we've started doing this one because I decided we start with the eastern side of the map and then go towards the west. So currently we are on the Stone Coast. And then obviously we have to return to everything all the time for quests and shit, but you know.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach Haven.
By the way, best part of having Sarah in the party is her banter with Vivian.
Already it seems so long ago.
Oh, do I have to go into the cave that didn't do anything? Probably, right? There's gonna be a tunnel in there.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
I remember Herlocks from the first game. And they probably also were in the second. They're the bigger darkspawn, essentially. I like how my team is just going off over there. Do. So where's the thing to seal here? Oh. Here, I suppose. Thanks, Vivian. Vivian, by the way, I got the hard dialogue option a couple times, and she still like just she still finds the notion ridiculous. Oh yeah, and we took over the bandits here, the local bandit clan. So they're working for us now. Isn't there supposed to be a shard here? I remember there being a shard on this, like, thing. I hope they haven't disappeared from the map. Can I go, like, I'm pretty sure there was one up here. Am I misremembering this completely? That's embarrassing. Oh well. I'm sure this is fine. Kinda feels like we're not supposed to be here again. Because these enemies are fucking bullet sponges. Should it be like arrow sponges because it's medieval? You know what I mean. It's interesting that the darkspawn are kept at bay by, like, small rocks. If it's that easy, I don't know why blights ever became a problem in this world. Just put up a couple of rocks, or build a wall or something. Oh! I found a spider. Apparently there's another one, but I can't reach it. Guys? 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 Lads, lads, lads. I mean, guys, guys, guys. Sarah, if you're not bantering, I might as well keep Dorian. You're here for the banter. Not because you're pretty. I mean, arguably, one could say you are, but it doesn't matter because you're into girls, so... I remarked last time how I always end up with an all-girls team in role-playing games. And now when I think about bringing Dorian, does he count as a girl? Kinda, right? I'm still not quite sure why these things have 2 health bars. Or 3 even. Can I cut off the tail or something? That would be funny. Yeah, you guys kill that guy over there. Oh, you know what I have? A fucking mount. I was so happy when we unlocked the mounts, and then I always forget about them. But they still have the issue that you can't, like, search while on a mount. Let's see. Oh. There's so many connections in the middle. I fucked it up again. Shit, man. Oh my god, I always press the wrong button. I want to reset. So my working theory is I have to do something like this. Oops. Almost. Oh, pressed the wrong button again. I think I got it. This I would love to do with a mouse, but the game is really bad at, or rather doesn't allow you to switch on the fly. Oh, almost! Okay. Now I got it. Nice. It's a tree. I'm a genius. Genius. It is generally represented by a towering tree. An oak, you might say, where the leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkened prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Favanus was originally a constellation of the elven people, specifically a depiction of Androl, goddess of the hunt. Virtanadal. Oh, that's the shot. For some reason I thought it was up here. Oh well. Is there anything here though? Once again, not a game made for jumping puzzles and platforming. Okay, there probably isn't anything here, right? He says and still goes on. Yeah, this really doesn't look like I should be here. Classic. Classic, not quite out of bounds graphics. Hey, another shards thing. Skull. And I suppose I will close the rift on the way out. But only because there's a shard down there. Maybe before there's a shard on here. Nope. Would have been funny though. Like all the way on the top of the statue or something. Well, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Hey, I found a landmark. Morin's Outlook. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the Great Port at Derwent's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. Interesting, interesting. I would like to actually read that, please. Whee! Whee!
My dear Cassandra, Whatever persuaded you to bring Varric to the Conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down.
Okay, game,
did he not?
okay.
He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
Hard in Hightown does sound like porn, doesn't it? It's not, though. This one is a detective thing. Mystery. Novel. Thingamajig. What the fuck? Oh. I was standing in the fire. Whoopsie. But hey, nobody noticed, right? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's interesting how it says power +2, but it doesn't tell me how much power I have.
More stupid keys for
Just
the
saying.
stupid lock I could have picked if it wasn't stupid magic.
Yeah. How stupid. Wait, the shards are stupid keys for the stupid lock? Wait. Wait, what? I almost missed a book. Shame on me. Yeah, your gold ring. A challenge! You ruddy bastard! You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me? That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like that little shit I know you are. And I guess one of them died. Also, that's not a great camp. It's gonna get washed away by the high tide. Unless we are at high tide, in which case, well, fuck you, game. I was wondering if I should teleport back and go on top of the cliffs from the camp. But I think I'll keep exploring the beach first. Dragon! Giant! Well, let's let them do their thing. And I guess if the beach leads up to the cliffs, I mean, who can resist that, right? Not me. Wait, what? How are we under attack? Is it like as long as I can see the dragon I'm in combat, or what's going on? What the fuck? I'm not under attack, you cunt! Oh, there's a shot on there. But it's actually down. This is another way down to the beach. Thank you very much. Also, the thing I found was a valuable, okay. Aren't there truly valuable things like weapons and gear you can equip? Ask you for a friend. What? What is that? A chained darkspawn thing? Constellation Savani, referred to as the chained man. Okay, in common parlance, the constellation Savani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andorol, the old god of slaves, and of the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Savani has been used by the Trisalos Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim. It is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both Juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathous. Oh, the enemies are downstairs. That makes sense. In a way. Guess we going down to the shard. Shard. One thing we found out about mounts last time. They don't take fall damage. Whee! Probably just not... they probably just don't take damage at all. But they disappear in combat, so... Oh, this time I'm not counted as in combat. I'm confused now. Which means I should probably drop a save and go fight that dragon, right? See if I can actually do that. This leads back to the camp.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Oh, that still doesn't count us as a combat. Interesting. Can I talk to them instead of, you know... doesn't seem to be the case. Huh, I can't shoot the dragon. I was gonna say maybe I should shoot the dragon instead. What the fuck? It just one-shot my fucking mage. I wish it would give me like a level range for areas. That is a gamification, sure, but I mean, it is a game. And I hate doing half a region and then having to piss off. Like, remember that one region in the hinterlands where I got my ass kicked and I had to return later? I hate that. Just make it clear to me what I should do or not do. Yoink. Just so they don't attack me when they spawn. I should probably bring Dorian again just for this barrier and heals.
I'm curious, Cassandra. Why were you not at the conclave?
Liliana and I were delayed returning from Kirkwall.
A rather fortunate delay, it turns out.
I'm
You could say that.
so certain. If we had only...
You must not blame yourself, dear. You have done all you could, and more.
Thank you. But I suspect I will be telling myself
You
that
can't
for
do
years
more
to
than
come.
you can do, just saying. It doesn't make any sense. Kind of feels like this is not the proper way up. But you know, I almost made it, so might as well keep going if I can. Don't tell me I can't, that would be very annoying. I mean, I can go up here. Yay! Yoink. Morin steps! Morin must have been very famous here. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast, discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when Darkspawn incursion forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. Oh yeah. They're not allowed on the surface. It seems like the rest of my team is stuck. Who needs them anyway, right? Also, I hate spiders. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there isn't a breach to seal here. So what's the point of this then? I don't like this. Wait, is this the entrance to the deep roads? No, this is literally just... Okay, this is literally just the connection between these areas. I guess I could also go... possibly up there, but I'm not sure. Well, cool. Fucking great. Get fucked up. Well, I'm not sure this is the official way down, but we're gonna take it. Also, this looks like a camp. Camp.
So set up camp or keep moving?
What kind of question is that?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
More anti-venom. It always trips me up that I have to use the right stick for this. Huh. That's far out. Holy shit. That's a lot of red lyrium. How do we get up there? Let's find out.
I presume you know what they will say of Corypheus, Dorian.
Darkspawn, madman, relic of an unwanted past. Don't keep me in suspense.
They will say he is Tevinter.
No.
I know
No.
you claim to be here to counter that, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only
No.
more of your countrymen felt as you do.
I mean, it would probably help if more of your countrymen would be doing what's right for their country. Shit. Do I have to go all the way over there to get up?
might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I like how sometimes it's like literally something obvious in the world that pings you. Like, hey, I was gonna look at this anyway. Garebon's journal. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he's with a smile, humming the song of Andrew as he left.
The wardens were here at some point.
Isn't that nice? At some point. Nice to meet you. Huh. Not where I was trying to go, but I guess that's also somewhere I should go, so... I guess this is another...
I'm doing my
no,
part.
not this one.
I'm doing my part.
Doing my
I'm doing my part. I'm
Oh,
doing my
I thought
part.
if I pressed it
doing
again
my
it would
part
cancel it,
too.
but apparently it does not.
I'm doing my part too.
It's another this moment, where is it?
Squirrel!
I swear I know the buttons on my thing. Let's first go the wrong way and see if there's anything interesting back here. But this kind of looks like the edge of the map. Yeah, very much. It's a lot of ore though. Yay. Fate touched Summerstone, okay. I suppose those are special. What do we have here? We have Memories of the Grey, we have Wardens of the Coast. So 2 warden things. And then a Starium, okay. Go Wardstone, I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he's now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. I wonder who they are. Are they looking for the same warden we are looking for? One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear on his shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asks about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits even without circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. Do not hurt his cause, they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, so he could grunt at me again and not contribute anything. So fuck Blackwall, seriously. What an idiot.
It smells a bit of dead fish, don't you think, my dear?
Yes, my dear. From the Canticle of Transfigurations, many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness, has longed for the peace of the Maker's benediction. Okay, sure. If you say so, mate. How did I not do any fucking damage with my initial shot?
Make it take you.
Oh. I thought I would be able to go up there, but apparently not. Apparently not. So how do I get up there? Do. Wait, that's also not the way up? It is, okay. Huh. I would assume this thing is immune to fire. Let's find out. Well, or we just shoot a rock. It's not immune to fire. Another one of these. 2 of 3. Yoink. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship, from a local version of the resourceful lovers. It is said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage, and those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. I mean, maybe they drowned happily ever after? What the fuck? Have I... Oh. No, what am I missing? Oh, this. Shit. What else am I missing? Oh. Nice. First try, bitches. A constellation, Belitanis, referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of... So now I have to go back. It appears you had an unfortunate accident. Is there anything down there? I mean, going down is always easier than going up, so we'll do the up thing first. Oh, I definitely found something here. That's nice. Parvolan, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Kunai ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, marking the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls this the first Kunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Kunari advancing far into the mainland. Kunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Kunari application vary greatly. It's said they dismantle families and send captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Jesus. Those who refuse to cooperate disappear to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there's another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Kun. This is either a philosophical code or written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life. Perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun, as if the conquerors led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote. But in the Kun I have found the means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled your foreblights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marshals began. The greatest advantage of the chantry-led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the chantry responded with lightning and bolts of fire. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Mana's Pale on both sides that the veil is said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses. But each year the chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines, although local converts to the Kun proved difficult to return to Andras's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Rivain was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter peace. Most human lands signed the Lomarin Accord, accepting the Tivint Imperium. It's a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. The Kun and their mages kind of feel like the bad guys in Wheel of Time. Or like Shackle their mages. The door is locked! Yes! Fuck you! I'm a fucking rogue! Doesn't even show up on the map? That is incredible. Guess I can't do anything with that tower. Also, what are you people mad about? Not that poor ram, I hope. I spotted that, by the way. Let's see if we can find a key there or something. I guess it's just or something. In the mists, phantoms out of dreams. The world did not end that night. I rose in the morning to see that the sky still glowed green and its light was still visible to us at sea, even with the sun blazing above. The crew could talk about nothing else. There were so many questions, none of which would receive answers till we made port in Antivo. From there, things only became stranger. As dusk fell, I found myself once again on the decks, having realized that it was the fresh air that kept the seasickness at bay. I was entertaining idle thoughts. The book I'd been reading had filled my head with curious tales of things seen at sea. That was when I saw the light, flickering like a candle flame, floating above the water, the same shade of green we saw in the sky the night before. As I watched, a bank of mist emerged from it and stretched toward the sea lily. Peeking out of the mist were white sails and prow headed straight for us. Took everything I had to find my voice, but I called up to the crow's nest. "Look!" I cried and pointed. The watchman's eyes widened and the bell was sounded. Well, how did he not see it? The call went out to the helmsman. "Turn! Hard to starboard!" We swung wide and narrowly passed the ship in the mists. I will never forget what I saw next. Hissing faces, some wreathed in flames, some in smoke, with dark holes for eyes and rows of sharp teeth. They were everywhere, on the decks, up in the rigging. I fell back in fright and must have lost consciousness. When I came to, I saw the helmsman standing over me, his face ashen. We both knew what we had seen. It was the Windline Marcher, come out of legend into reality, from the account of Violazar of Treviso, rumored to be a retired Antivan crow. So we did not find a key, which I don't particularly like. Because that means that when we eventually find a key, we have to come back here. can't not explore this, can I? Random loot. See? Imagine not having explored this. I would have missed a book. In the mist, the Windlight Marcher again. The story bound for the 3 marchers. The Marcher was lost in a storm and never made port. Weeks later, she is seen on the waking sea, miles out from Kirkwall. Sentry from Hightown spots her floating in the mist, her sails full, though there's no wind. Boats are launched, but no matter how far out to the sea they go, they are unable to reach the Marcher. Finally, the ship recedes into the mist and is gone. From that day on, she is spotted by sailors in the waking sea, always through mists and always before storm, and is said to herald a violent death for all who see her. Of course, the legend of the Windline Marcher is often dismissed as superstition. In recent years, the sightings of phantasmal vessels was proven to be nothing more than a trick of light upon the water. Still, the story continues to be told. It's intended to chill, amuse, or even titillate. Titillate? Titillate. Tits! As a consequence, the tale has grown more colorful over time. In many later versions, the Marcher is manned by a crew of stunningly beautiful spirits who can fulfill one's deepest carnal desires, should one succeed in boarding the ship. In one particularly out. Okay, sure. Someone was very drunk and then wrote a story, I guess. There's just a couple dark spawn as far as I can see. And that's the back end of the camp. With nothing here, apparently. Sorry, I mean apparently. That's how the word is pronounced. Oh no. Fuck, I need to go back there. I forgot about that. I thought I could just teleport back to camp. But that would have been too easy. Taking another bite of my chocolate croissant. Which is a very not French thing. It's a croissant with a line of chocolate inside and some chocolate glazing at the ends. Whereas the French would do pain au chocolat, a chocolate bread, which is like a flat rectangular, well, not really croissant, but the same. How do you call the dough? In German it's Blätterteig, leaf dough, that croissants are made of. It's that, but in a flat rectangular shape and has 2 lines of chocolate through it. And that's a pain au chocolat. We don't have that here. Instead we have chocolate croissants, aka chocolate croissants, aka something different. But I mean, it's still croissant and chocolate, so it's fine, I guess. You can't really go wrong with that, right? Is it upstairs? No, no, it's to the right. I'm an idiota. I hope it's here. It is here. Ow. Oh, interesting. Well, that's something I had never noticed. I suppose each of those is one Astarium. If this is the entrance to the fucking Deep Roads, I want to say Underdark, but you know what I mean. I don't know why. This is the first time I've made that misconnection. But it is kind of the Underdark, isn't it? Ooh. Finally, an upgrade for my weapon. Wait, why am I not just doing this? Have I found a bug with fast traveling while on a ladder? As in it just doesn't work? Is there 2/3 of the map left? Fuck me. So much to do, so much to do. Let me take another bite. Nice. Speaking of breakfast things, why the fuck are you guys calling bread rolls bread rolls? Like in German it's Brötchen, which is little breads. Or little bread. I think that makes way more sense. Because it's a teensy tiny little bread, right? I guess, I mean, that's the, is that, do you say something like High German? Hochdeutsch? So like official German. It's a Brötchen, and then there are regional, like, variations. In Berlin, you say Schrippen. A Schrippe. Multiple Schrippen.
Well, this outfit is ruined. I'll have to get it replaced.
Oh, I will. I would help you at least with taking the old one off. That I can do. There's no camp down here. Slightly annoying. Can I not get up this thing? I mean, I can, but the question is where. Also, ouch there. It's the story here that the bear killed the ram. Actually, I killed ram, but that's a different story. Come on, there has to be a way up there. Nug nug. A pretty big nug. What the fuck? Is this the way up? It's not. But I will make it the way up. Or not. Well, I tried. No, 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 no! I almost made it! You fucks. Well, I guess that's the way up. Oh, cool. How could I fuck up the aiming there when usually it shoots whatever I had targeted when I pressed the button? But I guess it doesn't do that when, by not doing that, it can conveniently fuck me over. I don't get why Dorian runs in. Are there different staves that, like, are there melee staves and ranged staves and I haven't noticed? Let's check that theory, shall we? Well, it doesn't say anything. In the midst of torn sky. Oh, that's long. We set sail from the Kirkwall under fair winds and clear skies. The captain said we would be in Rialto within a week if the weather held. Spent the day aboard deck, chatting with the crew, and retired to my cabin at dusk. To my dismay, the motion of the waves made it impossible for me to settle down. Even reading was difficult, though the book of myths and legend I had brought was quite riveting indeed. I emerged again several hours later after it was dark, hoping the chill night air would help me, would grant me some relief. As I leaned over the rail, I heard a cry of alarm from the crow's nest. I raised my head and saw in the sky to the far-off southwest an eerie green glow, which grew brighter as we watched. The space of a breath, it became too dazzling to look at, and I had to shield my eyes. When I looked up again, the light was still there amidst swirling clouds. It looked to me then as though the sky had been rent into and the heavens were pouring out. I heard footsteps and was joined at the rail by just the rest of the crew. We were silent, all of us afraid to give voice to the fears that now consumed our hearts. Geronimo! Didn't even flinch. It's called the Long River because it's about 3 meters. And then there's the short... What's a small river? Stream? Stream is just general. Anyway, the short stream, which is kilometers. Not kilometers. If you get the reference, 100 pre-internet points for you. Well, you just run away from me. It's fine. I don't care. I didn't want to kill you anyway. But apparently now my companions want to, so tough luck. When it says taunted on an enemy, I kind of retain it. I have played too much Duperay. By the way, I wonder when there's another playtest for that. Or if they will just keep updating the demo. Nice game, by the way. Do, 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 do. I see a banner there, right? No. Just a weird rock, cool. I do want to come back here. I hope that didn't immediately disappear, it did. Do, 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 do. Interesting. Cool, I will take that. I don't want to know how many I've missed, because that was... Well... If it hadn't stood out so immensely, I would have skipped it. On the other hand... have I just not seen logging camps for ages? I remember claiming one very early on. And like the actual tutorial. I found a cave. Cave that is caving. I mean, Dorian is really just... No, it's Vivian who's running in like a mad woman. I mean... Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't Spider Ica like a resource? I thought they didn't use inventory slots. Now I'm confused. The extra inventory capacity perk needed a keep, right? That was the issue I had with that. Oh, would you look at that?
Someone help!
I totally won't forget all about it before I make my way back out. So before I actually forget about it, please don't hit me. I found spider genitals or something like that. Lyrium Falls. Oh! Through the mist, the water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. From the journal of Molly Haslan, dated 9-3 Dragon, sealed in Kinloch Hold, the circle tower at Lake Carolyn had when Haslan was made tranquil in 9-5 Dragon. It took a while for my companions to reach my level, by the way. Quite a while. And once again, I got hoisted by having to use the right stick. I knew there would be one on the right. Outplayed game. Out fucking played. Oops. Think I will keep that on. Oh, great X. All right. Deflecting incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending shockwave energy back to the attacker. Spirit Blade generates charge more quickly, but you expect no charge when striking an enemy. Black Blade of Solid Magic to make melee attacks. Oh! That's the problem, okay. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Surround yourself with the magic of the Veiled Self. You're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. You call on benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious, and a glyph around all you provides ongoing healing to the party. That sounds broken as fuck. Rematerialize inside enemy, they're blasted back with massive force. The lower the charge on your Spirit Blade, the longer Fate Cloak lasts. Jesus. You draw back the energy released by enemies in your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Whenever you have barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. You adapt with defensive magic barriers you create, take longer to naturally decay. If an area of magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies larger than the field are immune. Okay. Well, the barrier stuff makes me feel like we should spec her into, like, Spirit, instead of having him spec into that, but oh well, it's too late. Horror inflicts even deeper terror upon targets and reduces their armor while they're under this effect. Nice. Enemies struck with horror cover in place and do not react to attacks until they take significant damage. That's nice. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. I've learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage. Ooh. Increase the speed of your entire party. While this ability is active, all enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. So the haste effect just makes enemies slower instead of making the party faster. Power of the Dead. Killing enemies attracts spirits that increase the power of your spells. You're knocked into conscious. Spirit your control takes on your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. Cannot be revived by any means until the spirit leaves. Okay. Curse an enemy inflicting ongoing spirit damage and then trigger the curse with a devastating explosion. If a walking bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies. Nice. Manual detonating now directs the explosion inward, dealing more damage. Spirit mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage. If the target dies, the spirit moves the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf. Interesting. Target kill. Now fight for you longer and harder. You have multiple marked targets when a marked target dies. Okay. Walking bomb sounds very fun, so let's go this way. But I kind of want to do... Oh, let's start with this. And I don't have any points to spend.
We are victorious once more.
You're not victorious. You're Cassandra. I fucking hate the respawn. Especially with these respawn times. Like, can't they at least respawn when I leave the area or something? And not like immediately. Immediately. I'll just ignore those people. Get fucked up. Like, see, I'm like 40% to level 15 and level 14, I mean. And my companions just leveled up. I have a theory. If it's true, that would be sad. Like, I put some of my influence points into more XP from Codex stuff. Does that not count for my companions?
How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf. Why would I be wearing such a thing?
Because it looks cute on you.
Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't there before, was it? Oh, of course it was. I had the quest marker on the map before I had the cave
That's
on the map.
the end of it.
Fuck me. And there was a Hurlock here.
Goodbye!
And there it is. I feel like that lightning cage does more damage than my special ability. Where's the entrance to the deep roads? Oh, right here. Okay, that will stay on my map, obviously. But I can travel there from the world map as well, so... What ifs? It's the West Ridge. How dare you not drop anything? Oh yeah, those are from the bandits. I was like, why are they not hostile? Oh, I did hit. I thought I hit the
One down!
rock. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. There's another story. No. The Blades of Saren. Yeah, that's the bandits. The body may die, but the soul is everlasting. Andraste's human form was put to the sword and burnt, but the fire only purified her and made her immortal. She was called to the Maker, but saw with clear eyes that her work was not yet done. Great sword of them became an instrument of Andraste's justice. Blade was founded, according to their tales, by the Tevinter slave Trefir, who returned to the lands of the Alamari bearing the Sword of Mercy, who have been chosen by Andraste. Chantry scholars have determined that Trefir's account detailed above is pure fabrication. If Trefir even existed, it is likely he stole the Sword of Mercy from Asarion, his master, before fleeing to what is now Ferelden. Less generous interpretations maintain that Trefir simply passed off his own sword as the Sword of Mercy to gain power and influence. The last recorded sighting of a Blade of Asarion was in 812 Exalted. So, am I to believe that this means that the bandits just call themselves Blades of Asarion, but they're just like random thugs? Which would make a great deal of sense, not gonna lie. Cool sauce. That sounds not just slightly disgusting, more like very disgusting.
Lift their bodies.
Journal found on the Stone Coast, except from a journal found at a camp on the Stone Coast. I still bear the scars of his anger, but the blades kill a lot of our pasts. As Trevor served his master, as Harry and heard the Maker, the lowest and most lost may still find their way. We will be taken care of. We need only to have faith. That's what Ivor says anyway. Ivor the Boneless. Ivor the Baneless. Is this a landmark? Imagine me holding up a statue of Morin or whatever his name was. I mean, it's not marked as a landmark, so probably isn't one. Grey whiskey, red wine, conscription ale. Once again, vintage warden Reardon. Serve yourself. So there are different wardens versions of this. Interesting.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, fuck asleep, but we must persist. Hopefully that as well as I
Going to
can.
the Wardens.
The Song of Anduril. Oh wait, wrong universe. Another Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Pharrell in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. And they even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. There, perhaps, mayhaps, my dear. I hope I can go back up here. We'll find out, I guess. Hey, big guy, how you doing? Burned, frozen, immobilized, shocked. Poor guy. Yeah, now Vivian stays out of melee. Interesting. Fuck off! I just wanted to jump. Keeping the downspawn dark. I want to get to camp, teleport out, sell my shit, come back. Usual drill. And then we are gonna get sidetracked again. Because that's how this works, right? Interesting. That's a pretty big region apparently.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
You think?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Alrighty tighty, let's go back a rack. Yeah, I can just go there, right? And we'll do that once we're done here, I think. Travelin', travelin'. Look how fast I am travelin'.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit. Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Did you? I didn't.
Inquisition? All's well.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
I suppose the answer is I'm capable of finding good people to do my shit for me. I need to go do something real quick, and I've also been already streaming for almost 2 hours, so let's take a small break. Back in 5. Well, wasn't quite 5 minutes, but you know.
You finished the recipe for the recipes? All done with the tedious?
I have, and I am.
Then I have a question. Would you leap with me out of this calm and prove the eye is surrounded by fire?
Oh. Shit.
I'm not signing on as a Tempest just yet.
Okay, let's figure out. I want to know if there's a better one. Wait, they're duelists. How do I unlock duelists? Oh wait, why did I look for Dragon Age Origins? Dragon Age Inquisition. Artificer, Assassin, Tempest. Cool. Fuck me. Okay. So I guess I probably want to be an assassin, right? Yeah, I want to become an assassin. Okay. What did I have to do for that? Yikes. Crestwood. Okay. So I guess we're going to Crestwood next. So weird to me that there's another one lurking here. I was like, why did I come back here? I wanted to sell shit, I remember. And grabbing a popsicle was a bad idea because can't really one-hand a controller.
Mix and match, pick your
So the worst one. Cold fire, worst fire. That goes to my rogue friend. Electricity. I need to check what our friend is wearing. Oh, she is already wearing a Templar shield, okay. Sarah can take that. Black Wall can roll with this, which is more damage. A lot more damage. Hokkaido. Let's check the war room. Now my popsicle is melting. Because I'm not sucking it fast enough.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Let's speak later. Missing
Did you
8
see
power.
the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
I'm kind of tempted to go there right now to unlock my spec, but whatever. A very bad idea to grab a popsicle.
I presume you know what they will say of Corypheus, Dorian.
Darkspawn, madman, relic of an unwanted past.
We've had that conversation already, guys.
Keep me in suspense.
They will say he is Tevinter.
No.
I'm aware you claim to be here to counter that, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only more your countrymen felt as you do.
Okay, for the record, it's also a bad idea to stuff half a popsicle in your mouth. But now both my hands are free again, so that's a plus, I suppose? This looks weird as fuck. I wonder if they made these plants randomly spawn, or if they actually put them up here and you're actually supposed to be able to go up here. Because this looks very liminal space at the edge of the map. Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, by the way, where did the dragon go? Ask you for a friend. Dun, 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 dun. Man, my influence is going up so very slowly. Wait, what? Let's get creative. I mean, this might as well be like a quest thing. It probably is. Which means I'm done here. Interesting. Shit. Shit, fuck, cock, cunt thing. Ugh. I wonder if it works if I just search for Storm Coast landmarks. Yes. Landmarks on the coast. Storm Coast. Can I have a map of the Storm Coast? There we go. Cool, that map doesn't include landmarks. That's very helpful. Morin's Outlook, Morin's Step. What do we have? We have Morin's Outlook. We have Lyrium Falls. We have the Stone Tree. And we have Morin's Step. So missing Darwin's Mouth. Complete the Red Templars on the Storm Coast War Table operation. North of the Driftwood Margin Inquisition Camp. Oh, shit. Alright. Can't get there yet, apparently. The landmark is also in there. Apparently. But what we can do... That looked not as fed in the stable as it is now. I'm beginning to think that all the horses are just fat. Or the Inquisition's horses, or the Inquisition's men. Could never put horsey together again. couldn't put John together again. Oh. Did you hear that singing sound? Weird. Very weird. Oh. I want to hit this thing. Wait, I'm curious. Why didn't I click on the fucking... Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Oh, available after completing War Table operations. Scout the Storm Coast once the Inquisitor reaches level 16. Well, okay. So we are officially done with this and can't do anything more here. I kinda wanna get my spec. Don't worry, Ozma, we're gonna be right there. Just give me a couple hours.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Can I romance you, please? What's that?
Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Ah, yes.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Alpha Quillback Spines. Oh, that's for that quest.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
$200 influence, not too bad.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
16 or 20. This is probably the way out of the area, right? Yes, it is. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
I mean, we could just take a boat. You know. Oh, those aren't enemies? Interesting.
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
Oh, Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but...
That is a good sign and a bad sign.
They have troubles enough.
Like, good sign as in he is not corrupted, bad sign as in they're onto him.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Wouldn't it be funny if his being wanted for questioning was entirely unrelated to the greater scheme of things? Like he's just at odds with his superiors or something. We found a boat, found a boat, found a boat, found a boat. Yes, I would like to use this boat, but apparently we cannot. Okay, cool, great. That was slightly foreboding. Better journal. Page from a Circle Mage's journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of the little magic. I hear Radcliffe is saying the mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. Can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage, but what use was I penned in the circle? Maybe he don't turn me away. I don't think this is a villager's arrow, so... They might actually not have turned her away. Not that it helped her in the long run. Hehehe. Hello? $81 gold. Take back Herr Bronek. Keep must be claimed. What? I'm only slightly confused. It seems like this was the area we were supposed to go first, compared to like the Storm Coast. These seem like level appropriate challenges. Kind of. I feel like I should probably go there first, but you know, too late.
That fort looks occupied.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Can't I just, you know, open the door? Apparently I can just break open the door. Kinda feels like this is going to be rather easy. I also feel like this music is overly dramatic. Oh, hi, fam.
I can do this all day!
Reinforcements!
Where? Reinforcements? What reinforcements? I don't see any reinforcements. Why don't you just form up on me? High ground and all. I totally know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Definitely know what I'm doing. Oh, have fun. I think I have a claim on this keep.
think that's all of them.
The Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment. I presume you know what they will say of Corypheus, Dorian.
Darkspawn?
Can you stop that?
Relic of an unwanted past? Don't keep me in suspense.
They will say he is Tevinter.
No.
I'm aware you claim to be here to counter that, but the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation.
How do I claim it?
I'm here to do what is right.
If only more of your countrymen felt as you do.
Oh. Like that. Ooh. I hate loading screens. And I hate that they take this long on a fucking raid one. I also hate that it sent me back down here.
We should let the villagers know we took care of the bandits.
Another stronghold. Another one stronghold. Well, technically, I suppose Skyhold is also a stronghold.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Yeah, we need to do something about that. I won't sell that. Enhanced leaping shot range. Wait, let me see. What kind of rings am I wearing? Ability damage. Okay, already. But I guess I can give one of those to Sarah. You look weird.
Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know if I can assist you at all, my lord.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor.
Plate armor.
Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Imagine forgetting your plate armor. Well, that's not where I wanted to go, but I guess we're here now. landmark is up top. Do you think this area is called the Black Ferns because of all the black ferns? They're like actually green. Wyvern's watch, a mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton plus Lonnie into the side of the bench. That sounds like a gay couple, doesn't it? Like two boys' names. At least I think there are two boys' names. Still funny to me how all the masterwork logs were in one area. Chart note, I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough's enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sorting highwaymen take me home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. That sounds like a pretty shit plan, my friend. Is the guy invisible? He's an assassin, oh no. Anyway, I wanted to go back. Traveling. What does this do? Yoink. Is this the thing we saw from the outside?
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Yes, please. Or how about just no spiders? How about that? I would like to see no spiders. None at all. Huh? Huh? What a weird sound to make while jumping. Huh? Yay! Okay. So that mystery is solved.
Another time.
Your worship.
Yes, worship me. Wait, no. Hard in Hightown, fuck you, Varric. One-sided blade. It's essentially a knife. Interesting what they, how much stuff they added to this place. And how fast. Yay! It's not a masterwork lock though, at least it wasn't on the map. It wasn't marked on the map. But maybe they only get marked on the map when you try to open it and fail. So what are you guys doing here in this locked room?
Indeed.
Asking for a friend. Caer Bronach. King Brandel erected Caer Bronach in 826 Blessed, intending the fort as a stopover garrison for Ferelden soldiers fighting Orlesian invaders. The village of Crestwood takes its name. Crestwood even takes its name from the fort's first captain, Savannah Crestwood, who held Caer Bronach longer than anyone thought possible against the vanguard of the Orlesian army. When the fort's defeat seemed inevitable, Sir Crestwood opened the gates, holding a flag of truce, and challenged every chevalier in the Imperial army to a duel. Amused, one Orlesian officer accepted the offer. Sir Crestwood swiftly cut him down. 8 more followed, honoring the watching soldiers, forcing them to fight Sir Crestwood one-on-one. The 10th challenger finally managed a fatal blow, only because Sir Crestwood had slowed due to blood loss from previous injuries. Impressed by Sir Crestwood's tenacity and endurance, the remaining officers left the small village around the fort untouched as the Orlesians made for the capital, sparing hundreds of innocent lives.
Oh, damn.
I need to blow my nose. The Magus needs. Dearest sister, it's been an age since I've written, but I simply had to thank you. Your advice was perfect. Just a few gossips bought with gold, and everyone in Marethas thought Quirinius and I were the most dreadful rivals. It let us indulge our little love affair without his wretched family interfering, if only for a little while. Quirinius himself sadly turned out to be less ideal. I caught him carrying on behind my back with a Soporati of all things. Can you imagine? There was nothing for it. During the quarrel I threw boiling water in his face. Let the Soporati kiss the scars better. He's cowering in his mansion now, pretending he was hurt in a duel. No doubt he'll want revenge. Don't worry, dear sister. Take precautions. Don't tell anyone, but my master taught me a few secrets that should keep me safe. Though it should cost me the mansion's kitchen slave. Wow. Lena, I think she was called. But I've enough power now to keep Quirinius from trying anything foolish. Kitchen slaves can be bought by the dozen at the market, so there's no harm in it. Very wonderful, dear sister. Won't you come for winter's end this year? I'll have my new slave trained to make your favorite lemon cakes by then. It'll be perfect.
There's
Fuck
always tomorrow, Scriber.
And fuck her, I guess.
Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quiet, you.
Interesting. I wanted to find out what they were talking about, but apparently that is not a thing, so...
Any fresh gossip on Lady Chenise?
Definitely a spy. Question is for who?
I think it's Byrantium. With that, she's a martyr through and through.
It's funny that this doesn't count as establishing a camp. Ring of double penetration.
Last of Crestwood's highwaymen. Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comfbayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead. This boy comes to me with a dispatch that Sailor stole from the Royal Palace. Urgent, secret, and so on. He's so frustrated, he's almost crying. It's unbreakable, we've tried everything. Do you know what it was?
What?
Left-handed dwarven writing. We had a talk afterwards, him and me.
Yoink.
Miller got caught in Val Chavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Val Rio. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Val Chavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Mayhaps.
I tell you, 3 days on that roof and not a soul left the mansion.
The gallows is the landmark? Fuck me. The gallows of Cabronac. The gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with the Ferelden. Let's be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings before the gamekeeper chases them off.
Well met, your worship.
I should be going.
Another time.
Oh, that's just the way up there. So we have explored the whole thing. Okay. Wait, that means want to go out back again. Where was it? Here. Well, I don't think we're going to Old Crestwood.
Incidentally, Cassandra, I'm well aware you lied to me.
I lied to you.
When you said the Mage Rebellion was beyond the power of the Seekers to control. I've since heard your order could have prevented it, but instead led the Templars into war once it started.
It is why I left the Order, yes.
Knee-jerk defense of your former comrades. I quite understand.
The horn doesn't look that rusty.
Don't mind us. Just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go.
All I get Lonnie is a girl's name.
I knew this was a mistake.
It wasn't.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. The first Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the Assassin Prince of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Underfells. But in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It's a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel Magisters' greed. The tales of their excesses are horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds, but whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fate. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City after the Maker turned his back on his creations. They would storm heaven itself with their power and become his gods. This is what the Chanter, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walk into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fate, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. The Rusted Horns menu. Welcome to the Rusted Horn! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Ale 3 coppers, cold ale 10 coppers, wine 2 silvers, brandy and even exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark 6 silver. Bread and cheese 2 coppers. Turnip and mutton pie 3 coppers. Fish 3 coppers. Stew 4 coppers. Plate of wyvern wings, quote unquote. Really chicken, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. 5 coppers. Wyvern steak, real 2 gold. Once again, they're making their coin with the drinks. And not the meals. I think I'm gonna teleport back and go actually help the town, because that will probably lead to more quests, right? Or also requisition.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Putting the points into throwing off your mount resistance seems like such a waste now. Now that I know how mount mechanics work.
Yeah.
Can I not get distracted for 1 minute?
amazing.
Yeah, they're
I'm
great.
going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Huh? What does the crown thing mean?
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Is that a like authority argument?
I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Oh, oh, that recruited her. Okay,
Thank you for the warning.
okay, interesting.
Undead by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
You think? Yeah, this road officially leads to the castle, I suppose.
Where old Crestwood used to be. The amount of people we lost back during the Blight. Not surprised. A moment, your worship.
Yeah? I'm willing to give you a moment, so will you talk to me, you fucking cunt? Apparently not.
I tell you, I saw him. The necklace his mother gave him is still around his neck. It's my son. My boy.
It's a demon in his body. His son's been dead for 10 years.
Force travel point.
Your people are moving into the keep. We'll finally have someone to trade with.
Yes.
I hope you thrash those highwaymen there and back again. They took all we had last winter.
Crumpled letter. Letter written by quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Hurry. Hello, Gold.
Live in the village while this is going on. Maker,
I don't know.
if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Oh.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Please! If I could use your assistance.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started.
Well, where is the mayor then, bitch? Oh, probably up here, I suppose. Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper pinned to it. No one is to approach the disappeared yesterday evening in Upper Meadow. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Need Drake, I will lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. I also have wagon. It's very good, but needs strap. You can have it, just come take it away from my home. Bring wheels. Someone has also carved Milton and Lonnie into the blackboard. Why are they just carving that everywhere? That sounds dumb. Oh look, it's the mayor's house. Oh look, it's the mayor. The Underfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, but for 2 blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It's a land filled with wonders like the Mundane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, which means white head. Though Haupt is like an old obsolete word, you could say. Interesting, but it's still like Haupt still used in things like Hauptstadt, which means head city. It's the capital, and capital also comes from caput, which is Latin for head. Anyway, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below, the Andes too are people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. That was also in, I think this exact text was in the first game.
Your worship, is there any way to stop the dead from rising?
The gate to the dam controls is locked. Do you have a key?
Whatever for? Are you trying to stop that green light? The undead attacked after it came, but... Your worship, please don't risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Well, I've found the door already. So there is that.
Rest at the Maker's right hand. You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentacast. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the Divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Until later.
That is entirely possible. But we'll do it anyway, right? We're fighting the good fight here. And by good I mean whatever we want to do at the moment. Memory of the drowned. On the 8th day of a Bloodmaker, beloved Andraste gathered them to his side. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that the Darkspawn didn't flood anything. And that whoever was in charge back then decided it was the lesser evil to drown everyone, including the Darkspawn, than to, you know,
And be forgiven.
just lose the fight. We're probably gonna find that out when we open the damn control room.
Is as quick to act as ever.
Oh, that loops back to the village. We've been there. Apparently, we've also already been to the east side hills in some way. Pop goes the rift. Ooh. I have an Inquisition point. I want the inventory one, but huh. Interesting. No, it doesn't seem like there's a way in here. Okay, calm down.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Yeah!
Did he die to the fire? That's funny. Maybe he didn't. Small note, Hetty. No wonder there's no food coming in on the road. Tried to go hunting this morning, but the undead are everywhere. I'll be safe, love. I'm going to fish out on the lake. Stay in deep water, where it's safe and far away from the green light. There'll be a basket of trout before noon. Well, if I had to take a guess, I would say that he did not make it. All I want is death roots. Man, these areas always are way bigger than they seem at first glance. Can we even... I don't think we can get over there, right? Soggy note pinned to the dock. Harold, I'm taking the boat over to Caldens to drop off the first of the supplies. He's been generous to invite us to his home and we owe him some food in the way of thanks. He thinks the root cellar will be a good place to hide from these monsters, so get blankets from the barn. We'll be back for you an hour before sunset, Lelin. Well, I guess you didn't make it back. Okay, that's back here. Here. I see a marque de question.
Find your own shelter! Are the corpses still out there? Find your own shelter!
Well, I guess that unlocks when we have dealt with the undead problem. I like how this road has its own area code. The bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me. Alright, let's come and get you. Is there just gonna be another keep out sign here? Oh, that would be a pretty large cavern, but I guess it's not impossible.
So you're waltzing into the keep now, nice as you like?
Yes. Who said that? Who said that? Oh, you said that. And yes, we do. We take all your shit and you can't do anything about it, so fuck you.
Along. We don't need any trouble.
Boink. Hidden cave. A wooden facade has been erected at the mouth of this cave, presumably to shield any occupants from the weather. It's a cave. There are cavemen here. Rocky slope. Okay. More like Lyrium slope. So this leads back to the castle. Dead Man's Pass. So many regions. Let's go up the rocky slope first. One of these days I'll learn what shape obsidian is. Probably. Maybe. Glen Morgan Mine. Okay. Except there's no actual mine here. The guide of Felondine. Felondine sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Felondine refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Felondine walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Felondine accepted gladly, and took the owl as a servant, who thereafter helped Felondine guide the people through the passage of the Vale.
Red Templars ahead.
Be cautious. They look well armed.
Mayhaps armed and dangerous. Oh, up there's the astral realm, okay. Oh, come on! Wasn't even looking at it. That one is so easy. Wait, if these are easier, that's another point of evidence that it shouldn't have been if the sword goes yes. Concession Kiosk Romans. Thus, in the Tower's age, a movement within did not gain traction, according to astrological superstition. Huh. Interesting, but that probably needs access to Old Crestwood to well, access. No idea what Viridium is, but I think it's new, so good thing we went here. Come on, I don't want to grab my other hand. I was scratching an itch. Itching a scratch. Itching an itch, scratching a scratch, you know what I mean. Itching and scratching, basically. The itching and scratching show. Sealed orders. Knight Templar Sturge. There's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Samson's orders. I've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. Knight Lieutenant Morn. Cool. Wait, where did those guys come from? I should check my inventory. 55 of 60. But I can't easily teleport up here, so I think I will do this cave. And then I will
you do know they still tell tales of the dragon attack on Val Royeaux.
I'm aware. I'm also aware they grow larger with each retelling.
Many yet live who saw it with their own eyes.
From what I've heard from so-called witnesses, I have to wonder.
You are too modest, dear. You could have parlayed that victory into more than a position at the Divine's right hand.
If I was someone else, perhaps. I simply did what I needed to do.
Bottles of Thetis and even Sip Sip. Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. There's a lot of deep mushrooms, man. Well, that wasn't really worth it. I mean, yes, it was worth it because all it cost us a little time. And it gives experience, so... But you know what I mean, the loot wasn't great. Alrighty. Yeah, I figured this is for later because I couldn't go here, I couldn't go here. What's the still waters? Find a door that leads to the dam. We know that. We could do that next then, I guess, because we can teleport back in here. Okay, that sounds great. But first, we need to go back, sell all our shit, do some operations. Umbaupause. Okay, nobody wants to talk to us. I haven't talked to Solus in ages though, so...
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Carry on.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me.
Oh, the guys upstairs.
Goodbye.
I'm still finding all the pawn books. For some reason. And the usual picking up this and nothing's in there. Fuck, I forgot to sell. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Will these upgrades also count towards my inventory limit? Is that what's happening here? So since I never used them, I might as well... On the other hand, let's see if I can use them for anything.
The pen is mightier.
This is the only one I can do anything with. Okay. Sure. What did... Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I need to hit switch character. Can't oh, runes can't be removed. Okay. I think I understand that. Okay, modify armor. These are all shit. All right. So I need to remember to remove upgrades before I sell stuff, which is annoying as fuck, but it's good to know. And now 12 of 60, that's better. But how is it still 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7? No, 6. 7. 8, 9. I forgot to sell valuables. I'm such a fucking idiot sometimes. So I really want the inventory space, but I also want the extra experience, so I have that. That's the only one I don't have. I really want this. Wait, is the extra inventory space in here? Oh, because I have more stuff. Interesting. Wait, where was the extra inventory space? Oh, here it is, okay. I mean...
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
I kind of want this first, right? Oh well. We'll get the extra XP soon enough. Letter delivered by Messenger Bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sister and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. So they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition. They wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times and many seek the solace of forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. Men of Ava, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best as we can. I don't know how long we can last. I understand this boat is trying to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Carlin's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of the Red Lyrium mines. Swiftbird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. The soldiers are our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templars to escape, more people will be harmed, or soldiers would understand. Yep.
Inquisitor.
Pursued through the mountains, we were able to uncover information of the routes the Red Templars use. The prospects are very sure we proceed. Wait until they make camp. Assassins can eliminate any sentries allowing the soldiers to strike while the Templars guard us down. Set up an ambush. Well, this is, of course, the best one again, but this is more appropriate because we already have a detachment of soldiers there, right? Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. I have moved some of my agents into Caer-Bronac, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefers to be to the bandits, and it's an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. We are familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles, and if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Tunnels are complete. Our agents have been out. Gather herbs. With Caer-Bronac now occupied, the incubation. The Inquisition is access to the fertile Bannon as well as the busy Denerim markets, both a ready source of herbs used in crafting both potions and poisons. Trade in Ferelden is currently erratic, so access to such herbs will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the risk in attempt to find resources is the greater the chance of turning up nothing at all. Contacts among the merchants, not as risky, should provide good potions. Agents can comb the black market, risk finding nothing, but will have the best chance of finding rare herbs. Center forces. I want rare herbs. That's not the one I wanted, but cool. Inquisitor. Here's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found at Caer-Bronac that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal, and in it I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial Counting House who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents will need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years. Sure. Gather herbs is available. Is it always going to be royal elf fruit? I don't need fucking royal elf fruit. I don't need spindleweed.
Let us begin.
Rescue the spy. Nobility and Welshman have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. Oh yeah! She has tricked them into thinking she's barred from the Elysian Court, but the deception will last only so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. Countess and Welshman are sympathetic to the Inquisition. She's willing to negotiate the spy's release for us. Our hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape, but she must leave on her own. I can dispatch armed guards claiming Miller is wanted by the Inquisition. I doubt anyone will contest us. I was gonna go with this, but this is funny. Ooh, I can do this now. Let's drop a save before we do that, which means we have to sit through these fucking animations again. Oh. We're joining the bad goods. Sarah can simply vandalize our reports. There's no record of any of this. Memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders. I have reports. Memo from Josephine. Oh, the memo. This is the letter and the memo is following. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering or resource to be moved into Venatory hands. I sent this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I have heard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It's unfolding well above my station. Suggestion of Wildervale. Sarah scrolled several notes below. Also a sketch of a Randy Nakode. Squire with a limb says horses for 20 small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the cards are heavy for carrying armor weapons, says they shortchanged him so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. Will slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vim marks. Trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Blockading a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? This is funny. This is funniest. The caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them thanks to Sarah's friends. Nice. Assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Olay into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. The winter palace of Hallam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with the rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of Grand Ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making the perfect place and time for Corypheus assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Olay if we hurry. Oh, I don't want to do that yet, because I want to get my assassin stuff first. Yeah. I want to be an assassino. What? What do you mean nothing to sell? Fuck my life, research specialist. Cool. Where even is the research specialist here? Oh, up here somewhere, right? I remember.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a...
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
Altegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Keep calm and carry on. The condition of your charges. Wait, that is old.
The things they say about the spy master, they scare me.
Cool.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Fuck off!
Here it is.
And that's a fucking war table operation again. Oh, guess wrong. Continuing research. A neatly filed request for incompetent triplicate delivered to the appropriate parties. Request. Tissue samples from carnivores found in central Orlais and along the outskirts of the western approach. See attached list. Soil samples from areas surrounding closed fey drifts. Access to field reports containing references to local fauna. Copy of Gregor Worthing's Hala and the Heather. Hala and the Heather? Wolves in the woods and naturalist observations. Apologies, but I lost my copy with the circular belt. Purpose. The commander has expressed satisfaction with the practical application of my previous findings. To continue my research, I would conduct an in-depth exploration of the Inquisitor's environmental impact, specifically the shielding of fate rift on local species. One of our trading partners should be able to find the book. We may purchase the rest from hunters. I have no doubt there's a market for rift dirt and anything else related to the Inquisitor and can find sellers. My men can gather the necessary supplies. Yeah, you do that. Quest 1 of 10 made. Fucking loading screens. Let me check something. I'm defrosting tuna for lunch or dinner and it's taking a while. How well?
Well met, your worship.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted.
Huh.
Too many undead keep rising. Farewell.
So she doesn't give us new
The mayor said the dam
requisitions.
controls were through this gate.
Well, we know it's to this gate, you idiot. We've literally been there before. Just in case this becomes inaccessible or anything.
One down. Kill a damned warrior!
Get fucked. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's gonna be water going down here, but it's not gonna make anything inaccessible because there's a really deep gorge here. Noise. A few months worth work repairing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the law speakers assembly to see the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Must have been impressive once, if that's where they do official business. Not left by stonemason for his cousin at Crestwood's Inn. Yoink. Oh, this here just leads back? Question mark? Let's see. Yeah, looks like that. So we did find a cave, I guess. Also, obviously, squirrel! Saw a squirrel run around here, I immediately got distracted. Also, I think that was a bit loud. Let me watch my volume meters and press it again. Squirrel! Oh yeah, that is fucking way too loud. GUI. Wait, why is that on volume 100 when usually they're at 60-ish? That should be better. Squirrel! Yeah, that's way better. Could be a bit louder now, but whatever. Question, by the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, aren't these guys all bandits? Shouldn't they count for that quest? And they did. They were and they did. I'm not getting even more distracted and going up there. I did not expect this to be this large. Fuck my life. This game is always larger than I expect it to be. But I suppose if you just run through the main story and only do as much side questing and exploring as necessary, then it's probably pretty short. But we don't do that here, so it's large and takes ages. And that's how we like it. Okay, so that's not something I can get up on top of. I found another cave. Just look at how far we've gone from the castle. I just wanted to go down and grab that quarry. That's all I wanted to do. I swear. I don't think there's anything here, no. Just a hole. I am an elephant and watching a hole. Watchy, watchy hole. A crumpled note. Dancing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I've been gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes, Walker. I don't like those sounds. They sound very dragony, not gonna lie. Wait, is that a logging stand we haven't claimed? Fuck my life. Ferelden wyvern statues. Wyvern statues found throughout Ferelden were inspired by legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beasts with a song. Note, I say legend, not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must only remind the faithful that any story about the bride of the Maker outside the chant of light is a blinkered heresy, folklore and nothing more. Still don't have that thing. But now that my map shows more, let's check if we've been missing anything. Doesn't seem to be the case. Nice. Og hjemme dwarfen den diggende hul. Diggy hul. Small spot of the map left unexplored. It was kinda unlikely to find anything here, but so.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Now I see why they wear so much fur.
Maker be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
How did I not see that logging camp? You could also say that, wow. Seriously, how did I not see this? You could also say that the Inquisition point I put into that has already paid off. So I guess that's that. I was gonna say we're almost done with this, but I think we're about to open up another quite large area of the map, so I guess we're not almost done. Even though it deceptively looks like we are.
Open the floodgates.
This damn man. Aren't we going to turn still waters into not so still waters if we open the dam? And like you see, as you see, these are not destroyed. By the way,
Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago.
Yep.
Who repaired them?
Nobody destroyed them, that's the point.
He should know such trivialities.
But more importantly, who is downstream of this? Asking for a friend.
A dragon! I suppose we must fight it.
Of course that shows up now. Before I forget it exists, let's just go and fight it.
Yeah!
No, this one.
One down!
Maybe I should have dropped the save, but whatever. Who cares? Saves are for pussies, right? Ow. That was some damage. Also, not gonna lie, but I don't like how little that health bar is moving. Oh, big damage. Even bigger health bar. Or maybe I can kill it, it just takes ages. Oh, that shit again. What the fuck? Which of our abilities was the revive? B, okay. Where am I? Come on, give me my shit back. Let me shoot. Nice. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, there was something else. Did I want to get anything from that? I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna hold back my points and wait until I can do the spec. I think... Courtyard upgrade. To cosmetically reflecting a physician's focus. Cosmetically. Oh, those are all cosmetic. Okay, whatever. Poor horsey. I'm tempted. And who am I not to give in to temptation? Yay! Plonk. Find an entrance to the flooded caves. Oh, to get to there, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. What are those chains for, by the way, asking for a friend?
Goodbye!
I like that they just ignore me when they start out. Fuck! Oh, don't stand in the AoE though. That's a good idea. I'm not sure what these things are. But sure, let's just activate them. I'll worry about that later. Not drop anything.
You would prefer to have the Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne?
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars. Shall we have a look around?
Another warden's drink. No, that is upstairs. Oh, that is there. Oh, that's connected now. I mean, sure, makes sense, right? There's no water here. And obviously that connects back to the dogs, and we can probably just walk up to the camp at the start of the map. Well, I guess that explains why we couldn't take the boat. I still think it would have been a bad idea to take the boat, because now we need to find a way into the caves, whereas otherwise we could have just, you know, fucking jumped in there. In the middle of the lake. Noise. Fisherman's hut. The stink of carrion fills the air around this hut. Yeah, I think this was above water, right? We just couldn't get here. It is odd, however, that the depiction for this constellation has always been an owl and not a dragon, even in the Tevinter texts. This lends credence to the widely held belief that Tenebrium was a name meant to supplant an older elven association. Perhaps for the elven god Falondin, sometimes represents. Yeah, we're back to the old Cambarino.
So this is old Crestwood.
Delightful. I should have brought a handkerchief.
Where does this lead?
It's so weird that that is right under the thing.
There's a plaque. This one.
Scrap of paper. The ink on this damn piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to forget it.
A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
I knew it. I fucking called it.
Come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
At least they're calm. How refreshing.
Mildewed diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. Well, it's not in the chest. 29th of Cloud Region 930. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight. But if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dadrick moved them into the caves. Oh, they tried to flood the caves, but accidentally flooded the fucking thing, the entire thing. Oh my god. I thought they'd put up a fuss, but they went quite impale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said the sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Make us save us from a plague. Oh my god. It's worse than I thought it was. But I still I called it.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still.
Preposterous. That's a good question.
You gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Is it harmless, Cassandra? Or could it turn into a demon?
There's always a chance. Harmless spirits do not always remain so.
Nonsense! I am in control of my fate.
Fade.
I was not addressing...
Why haven't you gone back?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command.
Die.
A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Sure.
Killing a demon is worthy of us, at least.
I mean, I would have done that anyway, right? Bottle of Thedas. High rolls lava burst. It tastes like burning. Brewed exclusively in Calhirol. Aha, treasure. Oh well, like 20 gold or something. It's better than nothing, technically. And I think this is the thing that connects back, right? Yep. Huh. I miss her, the landmark. Assault home. A plaque by the door of this house reads Mayor Dedrick.
One down!
2 down, actually.
Where does this lead?
Says it right there, flooded caves. The flooded caves, man. It leads to the flooded caves. Discovered flooded caves.
A path. Did the villagers use this place for anything?
Yeah, they used this place to get rid of the refugees. Wow. Okay, there's more. It's like, hey, that was worth it. Did I just realize something very do these oh my god, do these actually only work on the abilities, like in the name? Is that why there are 50,000 different ones? Because they're one for each ability. Fuck me, how did it take me so long? I'll probably end up there. I shouldn't jump down.
down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Mate, you've read the thing.
Best not to think about it too much.
You've read the book. You know people were living down here. Because the mayor sent them down here.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
This area is more storied than I thought.
No! Managed to shoot the wrong fucking thing again. What the fuck have we found here?
Are you sure this is the way to the surface?
I feel a draft.
Pretty sure it's not.
There must be a way out nearby.
Oh, so what you're saying is, sealing the rift, lets this crumble, we have to find a way out. I think I was spot on with that.
Don't understand your fascination, Inquisitor. Some of the ladies at court burn this
I think I was right on the money. But I wasn't sure. Seems a bit odd that we can already go here. And then the question is, what the fuck is in here? Or just loot, okay. I will take that. Well, I guess technically we're grave robbing. But shh, just to tell anyone. I was just about to say it feels like this one goes a little bit harder than the other ones. And it would have been right on the money. One more, I think.
Excellent work. The dead should now lie where they fall.
Let's tell the mayor. Game please. Do 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 do. I expected more action from the sequence. Apparently there's none. Exit Kiev. So that's where there was a keep out sign.
Oh, come on. Oh well. I mean, we get plus attack, plus dex. Aren't really flanking anyway as arranged. Let's go confront Mr. Mayor.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
What do you mean? What do you mean the mayor's gone? Has he fled his responsibility like a coward? Letter of confession. Inquisitor. It was not Darkspawn that opened that dam. Called it. Flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did in secret the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We take in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves. Stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. Cannot stay. I'm sorry.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago.
I like how I called that immediately.
It's monstrous. But if it stopped the Blight from wiping out the entire village,
the mayor's...
Well, can you keep talking, guys?
Oh, Maker, hear my cry. Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Blessed Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd do it yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Well, I'm developing a headache from staring at the screen all day, and I'm hungry. So I think when I've done this, I will take a little break and fix myself some lunch/dinner.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Gift, Inquisitor. If only all the spirits were this easy to get rid of.
If only. Sarah and Cole, eh? Alrighty tighty. I'm still way too invested in all the fucking side quests. But oh well. Such is my problem with RPGs. Hey, I'm still very much enjoying my time. I hope you do as well. Thank you very much for watching. Like I said, I might return in like 2 hours. I might or might not, depending on how my headache progresses or doesn't. Otherwise, tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. I already said that. I wish you a wonderful rest of the evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is for you right now. Time zone appropriate. Farewells. Appropriate? Appropriate. Farewells. A nerd out.